First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right. Good morning, fam. We're going to get started here in just a minute, but I wanted to say hello to everybody right off the bat. Oli? Excuse me, fam. Allergies flared up there. Oli, good morning. Azaruth, shout out to you over on YouTube. Breathor, welcome in. Biscuit, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here with us as well, fam. There we go. Jamie won't see this. What? Did you reach an 85 stream streak? Yeah. Actually, I did, but I just happened to be looking in the right place on the screen. There we go. Fam, the timer has looped over. So let's not sit on anything here or stand on ceremony. Let's get started, shall we?
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. There we go, fam. Oh, Grethor got above 0 today. Oh, good. Good, good. Fam, welcome in. It is going to be a fun day of Hytale today. Going to be working some more on the temple build and all that. Let me get myself up on the main camera here. There we go. Fam, good to see you. Welcome in. No, I do not have my glasses on. I forgot to put them on. It's okay. I can see perfectly fine, fam. I've got my contacts in. Fam, for those of you that don't know, the green glasses I wear on stream are actually not prescription. They are blue light blocking green glasses that I just happen to love. So I wear them. See, you're having a heat wave, sis, and we're right in the middle again. We're actually where we should be right now. So, Carrie wants to know who's got snow today. I know you like the hot nerd look. I'll go get my glasses in a minute. I'll go get them in a minute. It feels weird being here without glasses at all. Like I've got no frame around my eyes. The nice thing about the contacts, though, whether I'm gaming or doing art, is this is like the best I can see. Are these contacts right here. They've been fantastic. They're the perfect distance. I can see everything, read it crystal clear. Oh yeah. And a lot of it too, fam, I don't spend a lot of time under the light anymore. Thanks to this. Now that we got this going on, and I did set it up, by the way, where the light automatically turns on and off. I don't have to fiddle around with that anymore either. So, Alfie expecting blizzard conditions all for today and parts of tomorrow. Oli, no. With all due loving respect, my friend, keep your snow. It's the same thing I used to say to Canada when I lived up in Buffalo. Keep your snow. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope you and Paula are doing really good. Alfie, I didn't think you were going to be a part of that massive blizzard portion either, but you had mentioned to me earlier in the week that it looked like it was going to happen. Sorry that turned out to be the case. 85 plus for days. Holy cow, sis. They closed the bars? Get the out of here. That's actually pretty serious though. Like when the weather gets that bad that they just close down all the businesses and everything. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Because every business owner looks at their bottom line. Every business owner looks at it and goes, is it worth it for me to be open today? Like if it's going to be that bad that everything's shutting down. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. Might not be as bad as Ole, but we're expecting 50-mile-per-hour winds with snow most of the afternoon. See, we're supposed to see a little bit more of that, well, in a couple of days. Probably what you're getting is what we're going to get. That's usually how it works. I look at your weather.
Confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Elfie, we get so much of the weather that you get first that every time you come in with a weather report, forgive me for saying it this way, fam, but I pucker. Bracing myself for what is probably headed our way. Now, depending on the jet stream, it might go north of us, it might go south of us. But usually, nah. Oh, man. I'm good. Days apart from another cold. And Paul is doing good, too. Glad to see you're both doing well. Freaker, again, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hoovian, thank you so much for that renewal. 39 months. Much love right back to you. Much love right back to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I hope all is good, Hoovian. And it's going to be brutally cold after. Oh, man. Elfie, for how long? Just a couple of days or like a week? Estimating we have around 20 inches right now, and it's still snowing. Blizzard warning until 7 a.m. tomorrow with 4 to 11 more inches. So, Alfie, it's supposed to last for a few days. I have to look at our weather now. I think what they were predicting for us after the storm was a couple of days of colder weather, not brutal, but colder weather, and then we kind of went back to normal again. A little bit cold for this time of year, but not bad. I'm hoping it loses a bit of power coming across. Oh, man. Oh, and by the end of the week, you're back to the 70s. Well, you know, there we go. Gressor, that's pretty much normal for this time of year for you, right? Or is that still warmer? Oh, teens in the morning? Yeah. Yep. A little early, but yeah. Okay. For here, that's brutal. Oh, yeah. After having an 85-degree day last week, we had that one beautiful false spring day. We actually had a couple here. We actually got a couple out of that. I was very grateful. Unusually warm spring days and then right back to it. In one day, just like everybody experienced across the country, in one day, I watched it over 2 hours drop like 30 degrees. I'm like, this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm amazed I didn't really go through any migraine problems last week either, with all the craziness that was going on and all that. I think I'm finally starting to acclimate. Like it hurts a bit, but it doesn't. I'm not like getting pounded with them like I was there for a while. Like, fam, remember how it was getting to the point where I was actually having to cancel streams and all that again? And then it seems to have stopped. Like, there are even times I wake up in the morning and feel like it's going to be a bad migraine day. Like, my head's already starting to hurt. Things are starting to throb a little bit. A couple hours into my day, I'm fine. I hope that remains the case, by the way. Oh, you know what I'm going to do too, fam? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sis will be in Discord with us today, by the way, fam. I'm going to be mostly hanging out down by the temple, by the way, and working on the new temple build that I was showing you a little bit of on Friday. Fam, as I posted, and if you haven't had a chance to take a look at it yet, over on the website in the blog, I posted the weekly flow for this week. A lot has gotten done. And if my excitement didn't carry through what I wrote this morning, let me reinforce that. A lot of things are going to now start happening very, very quickly. A lot of the compression points have been removed, and that's why things are starting to happen. That's why I've got the comic strip up on the live stream now where I can talk through it. but a lot of things have started to happen. I've already redone, there were already 3 more massive steps that had to get finished that I finished this morning. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. There's going to seem like a little bit of a delay, fam, because now I have to build all of the live stream assets and get them ready to go before I take time off camera to install them. But I'm learning my lesson from the last time. Last time, I thought I had left myself enough time to build everything, do everything, and come back with a new show for you. As you all know, the last time I tried to take a full week off like that, that didn't work. All right? What I'm going to do this time is have all of the assets ready to go, leave myself a week to get it installed. If it doesn't take a week, I won't take a week off camera. Not necessary. If I run into problems while I'm trying to install, I have to make some arrangements or make some adjustments along the way. Now I've left myself enough time to do that and stay on schedule. So now what I'm going to do is basically set this up, fam, so that either it takes us less than a week off camera to get it all installed, or at the absolute worst, the planned week off. I'll take a week off of meetings, I'll take a week off of live streams, and I'll just get it all installed and make sure it's ready to go. And if I don't need the full week, well, we'll come back early. We'll come back on a Wednesday or a Friday, something like that. It all depends on how long it's going to take us to install it and test it. And fam, you will get sneak peeks, by the way, because I'm going to build it all out live. We have several art streams that are going to be happening, fam, because we have a lot of art to do. This week coming up, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, are art streams. Next Sunday will be another Hytale stream. We'll take another walk around the build, see how everybody's doing. Anybody that wants to show off their builds or otherwise, we'll do that. No sweat. But fam, it's going to be 3 art streams this week because we've got a lot of work to do. I already got the banners redone though. Like there's just so much that's already gotten done. Now we've just got to get the rest of it done. I'll show you, fam, part of the fun of this, I'll show you how I build out all the live stream backgrounds and all that. It'll be really easy this time too. Now that I understand what I'm doing with the software, now that it's not such a struggle bus anymore, we'll be able to build those out relatively quickly. Any of the voice work or sound work will have to be done off camera. That I don't have a choice on, of course, but we'll do that. And again, fam, we'll have it all ready to go, and then I can just install it all and we'll come back to a new show. But your sneak peeks and all that will be done through the live streams, as well as some things that I post on the website for you as well, just to keep everybody in the loop. I can be in about 4 p.m.-ish again. All right, Kay. That sounds good, beautiful. But with the last snow, everything in the woods is belly deep on a moose. Oh, wow. They're starting to migrate to the roads. Oh, no. We chased a moose for about a mile in the vans last night. And the truck pulling the mobile lodge actually hit a moose? Everyone is okay. All right, that was going to be my first question. Everyone is okay, and there wasn't any real damage, but yeah. Oh, hitting a moose is no joke. People don't realize how big they really are. If you've never seen a wild moose, fam, they're massive. They're absolutely massive. Are those balloons, by the way, Grethro? That's really cool. Bison, but slightly taller. Actually, Freaker, yeah. Ben's tease. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was going to say, don't they get close to a ton weight-wise? But yeah, 1750. Those balloons are actually pretty great. A gift for you. Balloons. All right. Fam, here's what we're going to do. We have had a chance to catch up a little bit. And I am going to actually, you know what, while we continue to chat here, I'm going to go ahead and join in with the server. You know what? KA, I love that. I love that. Grazed it with an antler. The moose grazes it with an antler and breaks the window. And that's about right, fam. That's about right. About 2,500 pounds and about 9 foot tall. Okay. So I was remembering correctly then. Actually, I was a little on the light side. I never saw... Canada moose are huge, yes. Alaskan moose are just massive. They're just massive. Unbelievable how big they actually get. All right, fam. Let me switch to the camera behind my head here. And I am still right here with y'all, fam, of course. And we'll get out here. Oh, yes, they are mean. KA. Oh, absolutely. They are absolutely nasty little customers. I shouldn't say little. I wonder what it's going to be like. It looks like there should be bridges to all. This was the entrance, and then they had bridges to all 3 spots. Or all 3 of the main towers. But what I'm wondering is, since they didn't have anything that actually goes over, were they trying to make those aqueducts? Hello, little piggies. Let's see what we got. I think I have a spot here. Yes, I was going to say, I have a spot here where I can crawl up. Thought I had one of those. Oh, come on. Jump up to that branch. It looks like it was just leading up to a dome. Almost like it had a purpose, but... Because when you walk off the back of these, fam... Oh! Didn't realize that would come down like that. I'll have to... fam, I'll scope this out real. Before I go to attack this... I will scope out and figure out its purpose. Because there's... Like, I can see the entryways up there, too. So this was supposed to be some kind of full bridge across. And I will probably be able to dig a lot of this out, level it off. Oh, look at that nasty customer over there. Excuse me. I gotta go take care of a little situation. Hey, you, come here. Get out of my swamp. All right. But fam, this is what we're gonna be working on today. Specifically though, I'm gonna work on this down here. I actually want to restore this down here. Oh, before I get in with Sis here, let me collect a few more green crystals. Hey, bud. Let's see. 20 cobblestone, 7 green crystal shards, and another emerald. Fam, this is what I want to be working on today. And see how much I can restore. I've already brought the benches down and all that to help make it a little bit easier. There's a lot of things here that the first thing I'm going to do, honestly, fam, is just restore or try to restore what was there as best I can, and then see what else I can do to decorate. This would be another great place for like some reflecting pools, things like that. But I have to kind of figure out which way we're going to go with everything first. I do like the stone and marble combination for this particular temple. I think that's going to work really well. We will need to put a ceiling down here. We'll need to put a better stairs down. But all miter stuff. All miter stuff. Moose in the interior of Alaska and parts of the Yukon Territory are about 20% larger than anywhere else in the world. During my exploration in my game, I found a temple that was almost, completely intact. Found a new ore. As far as I can tell, it's only available in one of the instance worlds. Same one as the ice dragon. What ore did you find, Grethor? Just out of curiosity. But fam, looking like this is going to be our day. And I'll start to fill a few things in too. It's really unusual, fam, because the way they built a lot of this, the way the game automatically constructs it, and I know it's supposed to look kind of messy, but it really doesn't have what looks like all of its original pillars where they would normally go. So I'm going to try to preserve as best I can, working from this main like entryway out, because this is your centerpiece basically. And we'll work out from there. Oh, Prisma. Right now it's useless. But you need it. Oh, okay. Grethor, if that's the case, they must have some future plans for that. If it's only available in one spot or hard to find and you need, basically, you need that to get it. If it needs adamantite, then there's obviously something special for it. This up here did seem pretty centered though. So that'll be fine. All right, fam, before I jump in, by the way, looking in the code. Oh, next step above cobalt. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Very cool, Grethor. All right, fam, let me do this. Copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, and adamantite. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, Mithril is not in the game yet? Okay. But will be at some point. And Grethor, no worries. No worries at all. All right, fam, let me go ahead and jump into Discord with Lil Sis, by the way. Too tired for what? Too tired for this what? What was that? I'm sorry. I missed a section there. What was this? Do we, my timing is perfect, I take it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Does everybody need another couple cups of coffee or?
Yep.
Because I'm all awake. I've been up since 6 and bouncing off walls, so. Oh, man. Fam, Elfie is in here with us as well, by the way, if you're wondering what that other voice is. Hello, hello, love.
Slightly still snotty, Elfie.
I was gonna say I'm assuming you were referring to the cold as you were saying that.
Yeah.
Oh man, because that I say that because, well, that's the same thing I say after about day 5. I'm like, okay, I'm over this. Can it be done now? Oh man. Storm leather.
Yep, not yet.
That's another up the road thing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Which will be dropped by the summons from the ice dragon when you can wake it up. Gotcha.
You cannot mine, as far as I know. because I've done all the looking up and everything.
Yeah.
Mithril is there, but we can't get it yet. Like, all the stuff is listed, you know, in the other mode, but it's not attainable yet or usable, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
So they'll put it in, but I mean, it was in, but then they took it out, right? So the highest we can get is adamantite right now.
Okay. So adamantite is the highest.
Right, and then cobalt is before that.
Okay.
And then and everything else steps down.
Yeah. All right. I'll be
I am,
excited to see what they do with some of these other materials and all that.
There's
Yeah.
just higher tiers of gear and tools, and some of the benches will upgrade more.
Yep. They were already putting some cool upgrades in, but that's not until update for, part 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, they did that again where it's 4-part.
Oh,
We
gotcha.
haven't seen it yet on this server because of the upgrade path we took.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm trying to fix the garden. Like I said, it's off by 1, but we actually need 3, which would ruin your pathing the most.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not a big deal because we have that hill of dirt that we haven't broken down anyway. So if we push back 3 rows,
If we push back
It
3
would-
rows.
if we push back 3 rows and then we add a little bit more of like the marble railing thing, like you're not gonna even know.
I'll have to take a look at it when I go to work up that side of it. Because I thought we had spacing was already pretty much set over there though, wasn't it?
We did until I realized I didn't make room for potatoes, onions, cotton, and rice.
Okay.
Plus there's 2 more that will be coming. It's the mushrooms. Which is why I'm trying to make room for it right now, so that we don't have to do it later.
Well, and something I'm going to just bring up, okay, and keep this in mind. The more they come up with in the game, we're not going to be able to keep up with everything over there. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a fallacy to try and keep up with every single thing that gets added in. Like having some of each and then keep harvesting it, it's fine. But we'll probably have to look at it in terms of not planting an entire row of something anymore. They'll probably end up being like half rows or things like that. It's going to depend
Yeah, I
on
can
what
make
what everybody needs. The other thing we got to keep in mind is that's there is kind of extra for everybody. Like Crimson keeps going over there for us and just pulling everything out and organizing it. Of course, we've been seeing a lot of that, but with that going on, like how much of it over there is actually getting taken and used? I guess it would be my first question.
Vegetable skewers are a good, easy food to make. Just for like splunking and what.
Oh no, I understand all of that. My question is like for everything we're building over there. Okay, when we're thinking about things like how big a garden has to be or how big anything has to be, how much it's going to get used is the idea. Having a set plot over there with all the different gardens and stuff planted in there is a great idea because people will need to use something at some time. But I guess the thing I want to be careful of is let's not try to make it something that has to be everything for everybody all the time, because that's not realistic, I don't think. To try and build a garden that huge anyway.
I can scale it back to 10 per row. It's fine. It's small.
I'm just wondering how far that'll go, in terms
I
of,
don't
because
know, I keep
every time
using
every time we turn around, they're going to be adding more materials. Like we know this. So I don't want to set out like with the notion that every new material we're going to have, more new rows in the garden or something crazy like that. Because that would probably get, I mean, unless you really want to take that on, it just seems like it would.
I need to be better about.
Be a bit too much.
Anyway.
A bit better about what, sis?
I need to be better about, keeping food for everybody. Just that way they can come over and get skewers or whatever. That way it's not all the vegetables and stuff in the box. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Like keep it manageable so that there's some vegetables in the box, but not everything everywhere.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. If we need to do more planting or gardening or whatever, we can do that.
Yeah.
That's fine. If we find people are running short or whatever. But a lot of people, again, they'll use it as a starting area, or if they need to, understandably, if they need to come grab something extra or whatever, which is what it's for. It's like, oh, I'm short a couple of crystal shards. Okay. We've got a few of those over there, or something like that. But I just didn't want to turn garden maintenance or get ourselves on a track of, let's plan on tearing stuff down or adding, redesigning every time more materials comes in, because that's going to be, we'll always have a lopsided garden, I guess I want to say. We have a lot of updates coming yet, so. But having a variety of things over there so people can come grab what they need, or they needed something to make seeds or otherwise, I totally get that. I totally get that. Let's see here real quick. Storm leather dropped by summons. Okay, that I had read already. Mithril adds less life than adamantite. Oh, but more defense and mana. Okay. And at some point, that'll be probably for a more specific build then. All right. Grethor, thank you so much. We'll catch up with you later. Enjoy your tour tonight, all right? All right, fam. Let me, Nope, I'm not going to quite be able to reach that, am I? Nope. Let me see if I can do this.
Aside from the house, my contribution to the community center was the garden, so then I'm like, I'm off by 3.
I know.
That's all.
I gotcha.
It was my fault because I didn't count right.
Well, and my point, sis, is before we keep going down this road any farther, though, to keep in mind that we're going to have a lot of this going on, whether we forget, miscount, or whatever. And this is some experience talking too, of course, that I've been there. Like, I'm like, oh, shoot, I was off by 1. And then I'll go redesign a whole section of my build to add that thing in. And then there were 2 more of it, or something else gets introduced. And I'm like, if we needed to, again, like expand because there's just that many materials in there or something. Yeah. Otherwise, I would say start splitting maybe some of the rows in half or something, depending on
right now,
what we need.
Everything's out there aside from the mushrooms that haven't been put in. That's not even a right now thing. So all the crops are already here. I'm just saying that I'm off by 1 on one side only.
Okay.
And it's the side that has extra grass and stuff anyway. So I think it'll be an easy fit. I just need an extra pair of eyes. That's all. But I know you're working on the temple thing today, so it might not be today. And that's totally.
I'm going to probably need to build a ladder up the side of this thing too. If I get a chance to sneak over there and take a look, I will. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I was focusing on look at all this stuff up here. Focusing on the temple build today, so.
We talked about it the other day, and then you got started with the temple build, and then yeah. Okay.
Well, I wasn't really, I don't know if I just missed something there, or but I really wasn't aware that it was something that needed my active eyes on, and my apologies on that if I misunderstood that.
No, yeah, we were talking about checking in on it today real quick before you started the courtyard, but then you changed the courtyard to the temple. That's all.
Well, yeah, because the temple, This is a bit of a mess. It's going to be interesting to try and put back together, but it'll also be fun.
I will put grass up here for you, though.
Oh, there's these. Standard dome configuration by the looks of this, too. Lots of dome.
Dome.
I know somebody with a dome.
I thought you said gnome.
Oh, gnome.
And I was like, where's the gnomes?
We're back on the Alaska conversation. Gnome?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I was more thinking garden gnome.
No, No. Gnome, certainly I know him. Oh, that's an old Costello routine, by the way. Gnome, certainly I know him. He's my Uncle Mike. I'd know him in New Jersey. I'd know him in Alaska. I'd know him in Canada. It's like, no. Know him in Alaska. Oh, okay. I'll knock that off. Before we even get started.
Too late, you already got started.
Let me see. See, the easiest way to get to this is going to be up here.
Come on, just go in the hole.
But so much.
Sorry.
You did that on purpose.
That's what she
without
said.
realizing it.
All right, anyway. Also sounds like World of Warcraft? Oh, World of Warcraft joke?
Yes, no. That's what I was thinking.
I'm walking around this fam and taking a quick look at it because I'm trying to decide how I want to attack this. It's just so broken up right now. I think really the only thing I can do, because this is all just loose. So I'm going to have to, I know what to do.
Is it a goose?
Yes. You know, they made this temple out of loosey-goosey chalk, by the way. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this doesn't look like marble. And it's like, oh, are you kidding me? Why is there chalk up here? One of the game's most useless materials right now. And there's so much. There's so much.
The stairs and stuff are in that list, right? But you can't actually craft with it. I'm like, okay, what's the point of having the stairs in the creative list when we can't actually create them in the game yet?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And they've even got some, I'm going to have to take some of this out of here because they've even got some half blocks in here. Oh, good grief.
It does reflect that light pretty good, though, if you want to use it up. Same with the white clay. We found that out.
Yes. Oh, anything white. That's why I put the marble behind the lights. Reflects them beautifully. And you get actually a slightly wider spread on the light if you do it that way.
Yes, it looks beautiful.
All right. Finally getting down to some actual marble, which is good. Oh, actually from here, this is perfect. From here, I should be able to build that. And then I'll replace the other layers after the fact. But from here, at least I can get to the dome okay. All right. Well, let's make this happen.
Under the dome?
I am under the dome. Well, actually, right now I'm building the dome. Later on, I'll jump into it, and then I can be under it. And that'll make Stephen King very happy. Let's see. Get a couple of torches up here so I can actually see what I'm doing. That would be helpful. Okay, let me see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why? Okay, 5 across is the base. Okay. And get a couple of these down here real quick. All right, so we got those
Why do I
two.
always do this to myself?
I don't know, Alfie. Why?
Every time.
I'm right there with you. Why? Just curious.
Every time I play one of these games, I always end up making my life harder.
So what we're saying is,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. And then
it's
I'm
like
why
every
don't
other
you
game
try-
we play.
I'm like, why don't you try this right? And then she's like, oh, I didn't think about that. I'm like, well, that's why you have me around.
I'm still wondering why I'm even bothering doing this. But,
Oh, it's one of those?
for science. For science.
For science,
Oh,
yes.
Are you working on the cave? It's no
I
different
am.
than Jamie
Oh,
working
the
on the
cave you're working on. Okay.
Yes. The crazy cave with no purpose. Well, it has somewhat of a purpose. Just haven't fleshed it out yet. But I'm wondering if it's worth it.
One of those things where you started digging a big hole and thought it was really cool and you're going to do all kinds of stuff with it, and then you realized maybe not.
Well, I mean, I'm still gonna do something with it. I just don't know if I need all of this.
Elfie, were you around? You know what, Fab, I'm going to get up on camera for this one. Hang on. I gotta share this story. As long as we're on the subject, let me get up on camera and talk about this one. And we're almost up to a break anyway, Fab. This is good timing. All right, Elfie, were you around for, or do you remember my giant rainbow glass roadway to my build and away from my build when we had the Minecraft server? Do you remember all of that?
No, because I wasn't around when you had the rain.
Okay, all right. Sis
I think she
remembers.
was just before that. That's why I was giggling. I'm like,
Sis remembers.
Yeah.
I made this build, okay, and it was a good build, but it was nothing compared to the massive rainbow glass road that I was building to and from the place. Like, oh my gosh, I only got one direction out from the build, by the way, because it took me so long. And Elfie, this is what's making me think of it. I started digging a hole. And I'm like, I'm gonna take this rainbow road a long way out, right? And after a few streams and a few weeks, I was a good distance from my build and had made this beautiful rainbow road. And I stopped. And I looked back in the direction of my build, which of course I could no longer see, and asked myself, what the f have I been doing these last few weeks?
Yeah.
I'm like, great, I have this really nice rainbow road going to my build that is like a hovel at this point. And this road is really going nowhere and starts nowhere. But it's a pretty road in the middle of the forest, I guess. But I was so focused and happy on just getting this road done. And it was a massive road too. It was lit. It had slopes down to it, Elfie. It was like, I think 10 blocks wide on top of the fact that it ramped out. And when I had to go through mountains, I'd like do complete rainbow, like glass enclosures. It was crazy. And it was a great project, but it served me no purpose. After weeks of doing it, I looked at it and I'm going, why am I doing this? And it was a great big laugh for everybody that was in Discord with me. They're like, why are you doing this? And I go, I don't know. It was pretty. It was beautiful. I thought I was going to have two major builds that these could connect. And eventually I'd have builds going out from all four directions and everything. And I just got lost in it. Probably a good thing there's not glass in Hytale right now, because that could happen here too.
Yeah.
Oli remembers. Oli, I think you were in Discord with us when I said it. I'm like, what the f have I been doing? And it was so perfect. It was so perfect. All right, fam. Fam, here's what is going on. Ads are coming up on Twitch. So let's go ahead and take a real quick break while we can still keep control of it. Fam, ads will run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, treat it like a break. We stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And when we come back, fam, I'm going to the first thing I'm going to do when I get back is I'm going to run back over to where the garden is and talk to Sis about what's going on there. And then I'm going to come back to the temple and I'm going to continue to work on this dome. So you can all make ball jokes. Actually, that gives me an idea. More on that when we get back, fam. Hang tight. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for the patience. And yes, it was a guinea pig delay. Carrie Ann is absolutely correct. Went into the bedroom to grab my green glasses real quick, and the guinea pig was up and open for business. And demanding treats. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Blizzard warning update came through, Oli. By the way, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Blizzard warning update came through. Additional snow accumulations between 4 to 6 inches and wind gusts of 55 miles per hour. Rico, again, good to see you. How's your Sunday so far? Oh, Oli. Fam, those of you that are in Blizzard, in line with this Blizzard, please be safe. Please take care of yourselves. Please take whatever necessary precautions need to happen. KA, I know. And Rico, great day so far. Good. That's what I like to hear. Fam, by the way, real quick, for those of you that have just joined in with us, there is a new weekly flow up on the website if you go to our blog. It is there at StandardDamage.com, letting you know all of the updates. And there was a lot of ground covered last week, and there's going to be a lot of ground covered this week, too. A lot of the compression points have been removed. Getting the chill little acorn finished was a massive help. That got a lot of stuff out of the way. It's amazing how just that one little thing caused such a headache. But it was because I needed to do a full development of the image, because we were also going to put it on merch. That merch is coming, fam, by the way. I ordered sample merch of it. I'm going to see how it looks when it arrives. I'll show it to all of you. I'm doing a little bit of an experiment, and this is a case where I'm playing it where it lies. So instead of doing it with merch specifically in mind, I did the full image with shading and everything, and I'm going to test. I did a mug, because that's what it's supposed to be on, and I'm going to test and see how far the printing has actually come, because I have heard and been shown some pictures that the printing has come so far along. There's a lot of things we can do now that we didn't used to have to, or we weren't used to. I can't talk. Things we didn't used to be able to do, we can do it now. Just had to re-say it. I did not share the project we are working on. Love, no. Not yet. Not until it's ready to show. I don't even know if I want to, if I'm going to do anything with that ahead of time, until I have an actual piece of merch in my hand to show the community. We are already a good way there in that development, though. But I think that's going to be one where we wait until we actually have the merch in hand and show them how it works. Crimson. Absolutely, though, love. Absolutely. Because when we ask for what we're asking for, does not give the project away. I just want it to be a surprise. The Agents of Chaos know, of course, or have a good idea, but no, we can certainly ask the community for help without giving away the fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread, love. I was thinking of the other project. The one that you're working on? That other side one? Either way, the answer is yes. Whichever project you want to ask about. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. Making a list of all the isms, yep. Oh, the robo arm. I like what you did with that, I love what you did with the prop. That prop EpiPen. Very, very cool. I can. Do you want me to ask right now, love? Let everybody know what specifically we're looking for. I certainly don't mind.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head
We'll
wax.
figure that
Take
out.
a look at chat.
Yes, please. And scene. Okay. Yeah, that worked out well. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, fam. I jumped up to the big screen real quick just to answer. And that was for the scene. Okay. Fam, here's what KA is looking for and asking for some help on. We are in the process of putting together a really fun project, but what we need are some community isms. Now, we started with the Agents of Chaos. We asked them in that channel, and we already have a number of them. So things like mistakes were made, sad bald man, okay, things of that nature. Listen, things that we say all the time is what we're going for. If you wouldn't mind, fam, KA is going to drop in, KA, where do you want to drop it, love? Just general chat? A side post in general, okay. So fam, post it if there are any other isms that you can think of that we say as a community quite a bit. And it does not matter, as KA said, it does not matter if other communities have used it as well. We're just focusing on the things that we say, regardless of what everybody else is doing. And we want to make some fun merch with it. And we have a fun project to go with it, but we're asking for some help. And we'll show you what we're up to. All right. Now that I am done with that task, let me get back to this real quick, because I was actually supposed to, fam, go back over to the build. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. With this, I should be able to rebuild. Okay. Did I square that all off correctly? 2, 3. And I come over here. Oh, did I have a miss over here? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I went too far. Okay. That's the problem. I'm like, it looks like there's one brick off, but I'm not sure which one it was. It was that one. Oh, and then some of these I did to the outside. And the ones on the end end up. Oh, I see how they did this. It's symmetrical. Just uneven on the one side. Okay. Got it. Kira, does Sergeant Sorrow's good news of the day count as an ism? I would add that to the list, Kira, yeah. Or good news, everyone. That might be a little bit more on point. Good news, everyone. All right. All right, since I am back in,
Okay.
I am going to walk over to the garden real quick and see what you're talking about.
It's not terrible.
No, it's I'm not. It's just a little bit of symmetry off or whatever. And that, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big. We'll figure it out. All right.
No, my brain's just making it bigger than what it's
Well, it's okay.
Subscription confirmed.
So
HR will
Oh, hang on
overlook your crimes.
Hang on one sec,
This
love.
time.
Hang on one sec. Shetty, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Where are we at now? 86 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, love. I really appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Ulrich, my brain translated that into a different voice. Oh, man.
watch out, orcs behind you.
Shetty, welcome, welcome. There's an orc behind me. Where? Oh! Okay, hang on. There we go. That takes care of the doggo. You got the orc? Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, so looking at this, I've been trapped in an anxious bubble for almost 2 weeks now. Trying to get out of it? Hang here and see if we can keep some things chill for you a bit.
So this is
For
the
sure.
space.
Oh, I forgot to switch over to this camera too. I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry. There we go. Much better. Now I can see better too. Anyway. Yes, sis, go ahead.
This is the original spacing where you had one cobble, then we had the grates, and then the garden.
Right.
So basically on the right side, I put the stone back and put a couple of grates so there's not so much lighting. But I originally had the grates like on this side, so then there was no cobble. That's what I mean. I just took one spacing.
Oh. So,
Inside, not the outside.
okay.
I mean, it still works. You can walk around. That was my point. Was that you can still walk around. I just messed up the count.
Oh, there's two. I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the original spacing was the cobble, then the grate. So basically where you're at now.
This is not a problem. This is not a problem at all. You ready for me to show you? You actually solved the problem for me.
I did?
Hang on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. Shoot.
It's okay. I can fix another one.
We can
There's
replace it.
another
I know.
one. Why does it always rain when we have to fix something?
Now, if this works out the way I think it will, let me check this before I do anything else. Yes, that's correct. What this can do, sis, is this will give me 3 now on this side as well. So now it'll be symmetrical, which is something it wasn't
okay.
before. Now, if we need to expand, we will go that way. We'll go to the west. We'll build out to the west. But no, this doesn't cause a problem at all. It fixes one. And I love it when a problem gets fixed.
In that case, I guess I can put the grates back.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Actually, you can have the grates all the way around if you want to. But now we'll have a basically a triple pathway. The only other thing I might do, let me look here. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do probably. Can I dig underneath this? Let's find out. Tarduk, is this a kind of MMO? No. More akin to Minecraft. And Enshrouded than an MMO. And Tarduk, by the way, welcome in. Or do I want to do that? Because it's the same on the other side, right? No, we'll leave those in there for now. That's fine. There we go.
Yeah.
Easy enough. And then you still have, well, we've got 2 rows off the front.
Hype train activated. Please remain
And 2
seated.
off the back.
Emotion levels may rise
Like I said, the only room
unexpectedly.
I-
Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? Sis, I'm sorry. We have stuff going on in stream. What? Heard good things about this game, so decided to watch some gameplay. We're actually doing a lot of building today, Tarduk, so it's a good stream to watch. There's a lot of exploring, a lot of cool things you can do with this. I'll actually show you the build at night. The one that I'm working on right now. This is our community welcome center. For sure. And fam, thank you so much for the hype train.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And KA Love, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll wait for it to turn night. I don't want to just randomly turn it night on everybody in the server, so.
It's only you, me, and Alfie.
Oh, it's just the three of us right now. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Do you all care if I turn it to midnight and I'll show Tarduk what it looks like at night? How cool the crystals are? Okay.
You have the power.
I've got the power.
All right. Tarduk, I'm going to show you real quick how this, watch how quickly this changes. I am an admin on this server too, by the way, obviously.
Hey,
Oops.
you know that command and I haven't memorized it yet.
Yep.
So please, go ahead.
I will now magically make it midnight. But that's what it looks like at night. The glow, the lighting effects, all of this. This is one of the things that just had me fall in love with this game. The really bright, beautiful glows without compromise, too. What were you going to say, sis?
I was gonna laugh saying, hey, we have rainbow cotton over here.
Rainbow cotton.
At the garden.
Oh, we do have rainbow cotton, actually. Yes, we do. Because of how the light shine up and all that.
Yep, that's why I was giggling. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, show them the fish? I don't know if there's any fish in here. I haven't seen any fish spawn in a while. I haven't had any pets over here lately. Since the last update, I think the water needs to be a certain depth before a fish will spawn now. And they got rid of that little thing. We'll see, though. But yeah, lots of fountain work. I should actually clear out. Oh, what happened? Oh my gosh. All right, Tarduk, this is one of the bugs in the game. Every once in a while a block goes missing. And oh, you know what? This isn't that case though. This is going on because
We thought the water was doing something weird.
the water, yeah, what happened? It's like a second layer got dug out over here.
Yeah, even though nobody touched it. That's the weird thing.
I was gonna say it. It was definitely even. It was like it's been even forever. So
if you're staring at the
why-
sun going, something's weird, and then we forgot to tell you about it.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, the thing is it lost an entire layer. Like even the crystal block is still there, but now it's down below ground level. I didn't build the whole thing like this, did I? This is not a known bug, fam, by the way. No. What happened?
I don't know, but I'm afraid to put water back in because then, yeah, it will be too much water, right?
Not necessarily.
I can see the water line.
Yep. Let me I'm gonna have to replace this green block. So
Yep,
let me do this. Let me do this. And we've got plenty of what we need. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do, we'll start getting some of these in. That is so odd. It's like there's a whole layer missing in there. And it's not a big deal, fam. I can fix it. It's just
Slight inconvenience.
slight inconvenience, and fam, I'm willing to accept that it's something I did. Like, I just forgot to put a whole layer in there and drop the block in, but I don't think I did that.
No. We were pretty sure that you didn't do.
Okay, so this was something that you all noticed kind of randomly pop up too?
Right
Okay.
after update 3.
Oh, that explains it.
'Cause we're
There
at
was
update 3,
block
so-
placement oddities after that update. Yes, there were. So yeah, a lot of them actually. There were a lot of things I had to fix over at the build too. Okay, so I'll drop all of that in there for the moment. Sis, I need you to move.
Oh, sorry.
Huh. I have no idea why I did that, but that's okay. My only other annoyance is now I might have to replace the water blocks again because it can sometimes change the pattern of the water flowing, but we'll see.
I've got enough dirt and stuff to do that. We can just block it off and do it.
Oh, if I need to move it, I can move it.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
I was gonna stick a crystal in the water and see if it's more or less light than the block. I was just curious.
Crystals are less light.
Ah,
Blocks are the most. The others over time. Okay, and I'm gonna have to shoot.
is this fountain over here okay?
I'm gonna have to remove some of these blocks.
The one behind
That's
you
all right.
is acting okay? This one?
I think so. Wait a minute, let me look. Yep,
Okay,
yeah.
as long as it's supposed to act like that.
Water running down should be clear in between. Just like fountains right now. Yeah. Yep.
Alright, good.
As far as I know, that's all fine. Just this one is the only one that's really having an issue. What I'm gonna have to do though, let me do this. And this is where I lovingly remind our community that this game is in early access. These things are going to happen.
Yep.
We're used to it. We're absolutely used to it at this point. What stinks is I've got to pull all the water off of this now. Oh, I know what part of the problem is. Let me get that water out of there. I'm going to have to break this out too. Bummer.
It's okay. Just tell me what colors you need. I'll bring them back.
I might have enough, actually. I just need one green block. And we've actually got a bunch of those. Those should be. Oh, I've got them over at the temple right now. Do we have any green blocks nearby? I can make
I got
one.
you. How many?
Just need one. Just need one. Just got to replace the one I busted out because it had to be put up on a higher level. But if we've got some. Oh, perfect.
Hold on. Here. Oh, I can't throw it? Yes, I can. What button is that? There you go.
There it is. Thank you.
I just copied it real quick from the floor. Because in that way I didn't have to move my image. ready to go get one.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm a little full right now with all the dirt and stuff. I was fixing the courtyard.
Okay, we'll get that put in there. Now we can put that block on top of that. And now... Oh, cool. And I don't have to do anything else to fix the water.
Nice.
All right. Now we're back where we should be. With all of this.
Oh,
All
cool.
right. Garden is fixed. Fountain is fixed. Life goes on.
Okay, you can do, yeah.
It's cool to see other people's stuff. Not much of a builder in these games, but I do like... Oh, you like Enshrouded? Do you like more of the... Tardic, do you like more of the exploration or...
I missed that game.
We'll play it again when they finish it.
Yeah.
I don't even worry about it until then.
I don't want to start over though, because I do have a pretty good build on my own plot over there. So it's like
I'm starting
I don't
over.
wanna mess it up.
I'm going to start over. Oh, yeah. Because what happened was with Enshrouded, they dropped in a lot of stuff that was lower level after we were already at higher levels. And that's not how that's supposed to progress. There's so many things that we didn't get filled in because they've been adding things as they go, and they're not adding it in order. They're adding it, or at least they were adding it out of order. So you'd have other areas and stuff like that you could just go through and sweep and clean, and there was nothing really exciting to grab. I want to experience the game from ground zero all the way up through.
It may also be that our saves aren't good anymore, and we have to start over anyway with this many upgrades as they've done. So
Yep.
that could also be a thing, because sometimes the dev has to do that.
Yep. Exactly. They try not to.
Right.
They try not to, but again, such a brilliant game. From my perspective, I want to experience it from ground zero. as it was intended to be played. So that's how I want to rock out with that one.
I hadn't seen your avatar.
Oh, I
It
have
does look
5
like
of
you.
them. Yep.
Yeah.
Me, Stan, Granny, Emery,
Yeah.
and
I knew you were
Richard.
gonna work on it. Yep.
And yes, all in preparation for when we can actually see mouths move in the game. I'm
Yep.
like, well, heck, if they're going to do that for us, let's get these characters actually looking like us, you know?
I instantly was like, well, there's our machinima stuff that we wanted to do.
Yep,
Perfect.
exactly. Fam, by the way, that's what my avatar looks like right now. For those of you that are wondering. But yes, very much made it look like me.
It's so cool.
All right, I need to climb my way back. Oh, how did I get up there?
You let me know what materials you need for that build as you're working on it, so that you don't have to stop. I want to help you today, since you helped me fix what I thought I messed up.
Oh, I will let you know. Right now, really, it's more about marble, which I've got tons of right now. Oh, can you climb ivy? You can climb the ivy. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Oh, good. Something else new learned today. All right. So what I'm going to do is build a dome here. And if I remember right, part of it is that they're always... Oh, no, I'm doing that wrong. Oh, why is it? Oh, great. Okay. Enough showing off what I look like. I got to get back to where I can actually see. Because, wow, when you play this in third person sometimes, do you miss? Holy cow. Like, not even in the right ballpark kind of miss. Okay.
Plus, changing the camera like that can be a little dizzying depending on your situation.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Nico, how are you? It's good to see you. How's everything been? Happy Sunday. Oli, they seem to have fixed the missing block bug, though.
Nope.
Hasn't been for, well, Oli, no, they have not. No, they have not, unfortunately. We've been finding random missing blocks. Nothing that's horrible.
Inconvenient.
Just minorly inconvenient, yes.
Just a smidge.
But yeah, Oli, they're still missing. I found 3 the other day. I was like, wait a minute. Where did these go?
Poof.
Solid row of blocks, and you'd have 3 missing out of the middle of it. It's like, wait a minute. And again, of course, not a complaint in the slightest.
The silliness of early access.
Just silliness of early access. Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's just strange that it's like a specific X or Y, depending on which way you're looking at it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they'll generally all line up one way or the other.
Yep.
It's like something cuts through it and just...
And then you're like, huh?
And you're
I
like,
didn't
huh?
think of it like
Yeah. Yep.
Probably on the edge of a chunk.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
could be Elfie, yeah. And that would, of course, make sense, too. Okay. Am I out of... Oh. That's chalk. I don't want that. Is that smooth? Oh, good. Smooth marble brick. That's what I need. should be. That's the second layer right there. I had a feeling I had missed something here. Although now, for this one here. All right, let's get everything up on the inside layer first. Something seems off here. Up to that brick, up to that brick, and then to there. Okay, what did I do? Okay, that one's not supposed to be there. Wow, that's looking a lot nicer on the inside already. Rock on, okay. Crimson, yeah, I noticed. Nico, not coughing as much. Good. We've had so many people sick in the community again this past week. I'm like, oh. I'm so glad everybody's doing better. Lots of reports of, I'm still snotty. No more odd corners, though. That's good. Okay. This is where the corners will start to come in. Did I put an extra one out there somewhere? I did. Okay. Not sure how or why I did that. All right, we're good there. Now, let's get the rest of these in real quick. Oh. Outside corner again. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, no, that should be okay. We got to go down to 3 at this point. Did I? No, okay. And then one around the outside on each one. Okay. Nope, that makes sense. And then these ones. Oh, wow. I'm actually almost completely out. Okay. All right. I am off to go grab some more marble. Oh, that's right. Oh, he came back. Good. More green crystals and emeralds for me. Oh, and cobblestone. Let's not forget cobblestone, fam. Lots and lots of cobblestone. Let me see. Where is my... Oh, wow. I am actually... I'm actually out of marble over here. Okay. Time to go grab a bunch. Which we should have right at the build site, fam.
If you don't, I can bring some over.
Crimson, that I have no qualms about saying that's part of the idea. I'm gonna farm the heck out of that golem. With reckless abandon. Green crystals, Crimson. You know how much I love green. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Indeed. No, I actually came over and grabbed a bunch. I'm just finishing up that little dome before I move down into the temple itself. So just wanted to see how that would look. So far I'm good, sis. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, welcome back. Okay.
Refill.
Coffee?
Yes. Side note, I can kind of smell again. You know?
Oh, that's good. Does that mean you can kind of taste the coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to walk over here real quick and make up That's furniture. Where is... All right. Well. Oh, is the one bench like where's the regular workbench in terms of being able to make the bricks and all that? The builder's bench?
Oh, builder's bench is still outside.
Oh, I moved it. That wasn't a spare bench outside. That was the main bench.
That was the main bench. I can make another one. That's okay.
Okay.
We're okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't take much to make.
Okay. All right. I was gonna say I'll happily make one and bring it over if that's the case then. But
Oh, no, this is not a big deal.
all right. And I just want to make more smooth marble so I can work my way up over here. I was gonna build scaffolding, but thankfully there's vines. That makes life easier.
Yeah.
Much easier. Okay. Let's finish this dome and then I'll figure out how I want to style it. As you would expect. I'm going to actually go back down. Let me back up here a little bit. All right. That gets a little bit high up there, but that's not going to be a big problem. Because I've got to cut a hole right through the middle of that to get the bridge through it anyway. So I'll work on that in a minute. I'm excited. Found a vintage 70s, probably Japanese firefighter. Oh, hat and jacket on eBay. Nice. Kira, right? I bet you didn't know I like rain. That's as unknown a fact as you liking blue. All right, so what'll happen on which level is it on? This one? All right, the actual level of this. Is up here. That's our connection point, which means that all of this careful work I may have just done is for naught. Well then, that's okay. That's okay. I like blue. Why did anyone tell me? Sorry, Kira. Kira, did you know you like blue? I mean, I like blue too. It's all right. It's not green, but it's a good color. It's one of the colors that makes green, so I'm okay with that. Unless you're talking monitors, then green stands on its own, but so does blue and red. So all of our favorite colors are, well, not all of them, but many of them are covered. Many of them are covered. Now, now Kira knows. Now Kira knows that she likes blue.
See, this is why I like Kira.
I like Kira too. That's why I invited her to be on the team. I'm like, if anybody's going to fit in here. Never mind that brilliant creative mind she has. She's just fun. And that's all I needed. Oh my God.
I've been doing a lot of reading in the script.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
It's quite the read, isn't it? The world is not ready. The world is not ready. It's really not. It's really not. Fam, I want to make sure that you're all included in this conversation. What Elfie is referring to is she's referring to, we get together, of course, every Thursday for regular meetings. Now, this last Thursday, because Kira was feeling better, but not 100%, and Elfie was still very sick, and Elfie suggested something when she looked at the comic image that we kind of got off on a tangent on. We didn't do as much, emphasis on those words, by the way, as much last week. But oh my gosh, Kira and fam, I've said this before, but Kira's just been going gangbusters in that script. And making yours truly life infinitely easier. And we every time we go in there and we work on the script and we work our way down a little bit farther, we're laughing hysterically the whole time. And fam, I just can't wait. I just can't wait. But another great big kudos to Kira, who's just been the driving force with the writing right now in the game script. Because I've had to focus on the art and the art development and the comics and all that. She's just taken that right over, and I could not be more grateful. And if she's sitting at home right now squirming a little bit because I'm gushing over her, well, too bad. You do not get to dictate how I show you my affection. Just a smidge, yeah. Yeah, just a smidge. All the time I go in there and I look at it and I'm like, let's see how much Kira has written this week.
Yeah, I was surprised to see there was more. Oh
yeah. Well, here's my favorite, fam, okay? And I do things like this too, but like Kira will say, well, I didn't get as much done this week. Okay, here's what as much means, okay? As much means instead of writing, 20 complete pages, maybe she wrote 15 or 10. So every time I hear that, I'm like, oh gee, what a shame. I didn't get as much done. Really? So what does that mean exactly? Oh, man.
No, remember, Kira, I was behind a little bit on you guys.
Are you all caught up now, by the way, Elfie?
I'm not sure. Maybe not quite, but close.
Okay. I don't want to ungreenify the script until...
Right. No, I know.
Until I'm sure you've read all of it. And it's not a problem, Elfie. It's fine. Because it's helping me keep track of where we're at, too, and how much we've gotten done, as I told you. But yeah, just let me know when you're sure, and I'll get the green highlighter out of there. So
No problem.
none you took this week off, and we're still just in the quiet village. I know. Although it is really ramping up. That's part of what's had me so jazzed too, fam. There's just been so much going on that is moving forward. It's all moving forward. The fun part about this past week was I got to a point where I could actually show you all a few things. It actually got beyond planning, which really got me excited. All right. Oh, I didn't even put that block there. Oh, I did it again. Moved too fast. It's okay. I gotta go down there and get those blocks out anyway. I was sick. I couldn't concentrate enough to write. No, I'm with you. Kira, certain things happen for a reason. And like I was talking to everybody about last Thursday, like all of the animation you see now on the stream and all that, it's never a problem, love, because no matter what's going on, I always have something else to do. And it really allowed me to attack that. And getting that out of the way was a big deal. Thursday, I was just on a roll with art and the creative projects and all that, getting that done. I even found this morning, by the way, it's about the little stuff too. Now when somebody orders something from the merch site, you're going to get an extra little thank you flyer in there with it. Fourth Wall has that set up now that you can include flyers anytime somebody orders something. So now you all get an extra thank you flyer as a part of that. That's very much in theme. It's got the comic strip on it and all that. It's really cool. And I was really stoked that they were able to do that. Okay. Now the other part of this, I wonder if I just flatten this off and then take it out to the towers. Because all this up here made it look really odd. I'm
Hey
gonna
there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
take a look at chat. Oh, ad break. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. All right. Fam? My beloved wife is absolutely correct. Ads have started. So let's take a real quick break. Yeah, I'm just going to go grab something to drink and stretch my legs. I invite you all to do the same. We'll let the ads run out. And when we come back, I'm going to continue to work on the outside of this temple. Everybody, please don't go away.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And Kira, thank you so much. I'll thank you properly when I get back. Bam, just saw a message pop up in game that we may have plenty of life essence. Oh, yes, we do. That Eternal Garden we were talking about with Sis earlier has been a continuous source of life essence, and it's been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Fam, I will be back up on camera here in just a second. Hang on tight. I'm actually untangling my earbuds. 100K? Oh, good. And Kira, yes, I do. I actually do give a fly. Oh, man. Kira, thank you so much for the renewal, love. Oh, my gosh, where are we at now? 43 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Kira. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Battle! How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going so far? Do you have your thing today or no? Are you down at the shop today or are you hanging and chilling? And thank you for getting him a shout out, KA. I appreciate that. All right, fam. Let me go ahead, switch my camera over, and get back out here as well. Hello, loves. I have returned. Thought I should give you a fair warning.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. All this careful planning to get this to be a dome, and well, I didn't quite, you know, to be fair, to be honest about it though, it wasn't really a dome. As a matter of fact, the roof was actually looking like an old Howard Johnson's, which is definitely not what I was going for, of course. But I do have another idea. Wow, look at the moon. See, now the moon really does look like cheese in this game. Or maybe, I'm not sure. It's actually kind of a funky looking moon. Is that on this planet? Nah. I am trying to stay alive. Oh, I'm having a try to stay alive day. My head hurts so bad. My sinuses are, oh, Battle. I'm so sorry. You know what, Battle, I'll talk quietly then. I'll talk extra quietly for you. And I won't be so loud. I know what it's like to have days like that, brother, as you know. I'm so sorry, brother, though. Dear, you're going through that. That sucks. Is there anything you do, Battle, that like helps or works? I think, yeah, let's just leave this up at 2 for right now. Okay. That looks right from the ground. So that's what we'll go with. So it'll come up through here. Maybe just fill it in up top like this and give it a little bit of depth in the ceiling inside. is what I'm thinking. Oh, we could just have... Ah, okay.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away, wash it away, wash it away, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
Okay. Let's see what this looks like from below. All right. That will light it up nicely from there. Oh, that actually turned out really cool up there. All right, I have to take one. Oh, there's one up there that doesn't belong. Okay. Let me find you. Although I kind of like that. That gives it a little more dimension, and I think we're going to stick with that. Because now what I should be able to do, where's my hammer? And that'll help round things out on the inside too. And all we want to do was just those three, right? No, we'll just fill in the whole ceiling. Because by the time we get to that, not quite gonna reach, right? I was gonna say, is there a reason it won't let me put that in there? All right, now, while I'm here, Oh, that block will have to be fixed in a little bit. I can take care of that though. Okay, what do we still have? All right, and then all right, let me take a jump down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that turns out really cool. And it only takes that one, too. And then it lights it up from both the outside and the inside. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. Very good. Don't need to be quiet. It's the first time I've ever had this, so it's an experience. Taking Sudafed and got a humidifier going. And you're mostly in mild pain. Steam seems to help a little. I'll battle all sinus stuff though. If it was a migraine, I might be able to assist further, but I'm not sure all my little tricks would help. Actually, one of the things I usually reach for is one-shots. Because of the B12 and the vitamin blast and all that.
Yep, I've heard it works for that. Not just from you, a couple others too.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Why is there an extra row? Let me see. I gotta look at that from underneath real quick. Was that on purpose? Oh no, that was just...
Subscription confirmed.
Not sure I want to do that, though.
HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And Lego, thank you so much for the renewal. 47 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Lego, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lego, how have you been? How was your Sunday? Need to see what's going on inside here real quick. Oh, I never... Okay. That explains much. That one's got 2 rows, though. That one had... Oh, okay, I see. I see. There's one on each side. Crimson, I saw your message, by the way. I'm just figuring a couple of things out here. let's see here. See, on the inside below this level, there's still garbage in here. So there's some things that are going to have to be filled in, and that I've already accepted. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I can just take those two out. Replace them with those. Get those going. It's all sinus. I can feel the popping in my nose. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, battle, no wonder. Yeah. Absolutely. And Lego, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you like the new animated scene and all that. I am here, by the way. It's a nice thing about this is I can randomly flip in and out on screen anytime I want to and just jump back to this. But generally when I'm like really being chatty and all that, I'll come up on camera. When I'm not, when I'm working on either art or otherwise, I'll be here. Crimson, how is that helping, by the way? Okay, 2 on that side, 2 on that side. And then on the inside here, I can see I'm going to be building a lot of stairs.
What kind do you need? I can bring them over.
Oh, no. No. I mean, just for construction purposes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And I've got, it says I do have stairs. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to make a temporary cobblestone floor.
There's been many a time where I've accidentally built stairs. That's why I'm asking if you need to use them, please.
Oh, I've got a bunch of accidentally made stairs, too.
Yep.
You go to make smooth marble and you suddenly make 250 sets of stairs. Yes, I've actually been there.
Yep.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Can confirm. I'm going to put a temporary cobblestone floor in here, fam, just to make it easier to work on the top part of this. Because things are actually coming together really nicely. Do I have any more cobblestone on me? No, but that'll work. That should get me close enough to everything. Especially end to end. Oh! There were some things they did not put on the back. And that's why there had been another layer under there. Okay, good. Now I have a better idea. There we go. Now that whole thing is even completely out. Seems how things move along good. I've never really played around with that too much. KA has helped me a couple times with that though. Like doing a little bit of a facial massage or whatever to help my sinuses. Oops. So we've got, it looks like that first section there taken care of. Let me get over here again. Everything looks good on the inside now. All right, it looks like this layer here. All right, cool. That layer there was already brick.
This game helped me in the Pocopia, by the way, and vice versa because of the blocks. Right, so then I can like build stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I was gonna ask how.
Yeah, no, just building or the blocks are kind of the same.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha.
Even though the games are different. Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, so it's still, but that also has a lot of strong building elements in it, right?
Yep, because they modeled it after Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Oh, okay.
Same dev team.
Oh, well, all right then.
Yep, that's why everybody's excited. Because the ones that played the Dragon Quest Builders 2 immediately were like, building with Pokemon? Yes, please. Yeah, anyway.
I have so much I've got to dig out of here. What are these all half blocks? Ah, okay.
I know that was a random thought, but I figured you'd like to know.
No, that's fantastic. I'm glad that I love it when one game makes life easier in another.
Yep.
I'll put it that way. When things cross over, like anything that saves a little confusion, all day, every day. Okay. Now we've got a few of these we've got to dig out. Oh, gosh darn it. Good thing there's no fall damage. All right, let me dig these ones out real quick. Oh, good place for me to stand and actually get some repairs done. Oh, gotta get some more of that out of there. All right, let's see if this will look right or not. All right, now I should be able to get the next set of bricks in this section. Have another half block in there? Sure enough. All right, let's get that down there. That there. All right, then we got this next section to dig out right here. Okay, and then I should be able to fill in the rest of these, and actually there we go. I do one where you press on the sides of your nose, sweep under your cheekbones, up to the joint of your jaw, oh, and then down the side of your chin. Pretty good force when pushing. That's a few times a day. It seemed to have helped things. It's supposedly also supposed to help facial puffiness too. Oh! Crimson, I'm with you on that. If it helps with any of that, I'm totally down. For sure. For sure. Get all these little ones broken out of here. Oh, this did have another path underneath too. That's interesting. All right. All right, actually, that's all good. Let's move some more of that over. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Those ones we want to be completely smooth. Let's see what's going on with this one here. Oh, good. Okay, so that. This looks like it's going to restore pretty nicely. Spirit, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. And Crimson, a few times a day. It seemed to help things. I had read that already. I'm sorry, Crimson. But Spirit, how's everything going? I hope all is good with you. Welcome in. Spirit doing fantastic. To answer your question, absolutely fantastic. Got a lot done last week. Got the scene animated, as you can see on the screen. Had a week last week where finally planning is done and you can actually like start to work on everything. And now I'm just flying through it, which has been over the moon awesome. So yeah, I'll do it. I am just great. I really am. Let's get those two broken up. That's the one I needed earlier. And we're going to go ahead and switch that over. So there we go. But just woke up a bit ago. Just good nap, sleep after a long day of work. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. All right, we're going to start to work some of this out over here. I'm out exploring the mountains up north. Oh, go for it, Crimson. Go for it. There's a lot of beautiful biomes and all that in the whole game. There's so much to explore. Every time I move to a new area, I think about new things I could build or what I could do with the space and everything that comes along with that. I've actually almost made it to this one temple over here, so I'm going to just keep right on pushing, but I'm going to need to take this out. Oh, I see what they tried to do here. They just tried to move the whole thing. Oh, this is going to be fun. Made it look like a bridge actually fell part way. I heard something go blah behind me, so now I need to find out what that is.
I think they went blah. I don't know.
I see rabbits, I see pigs, I don't see anything behind me going blah, blah, blah. So I guess not. I guess not. Oh, I don't have to be so picky about what I'm fixing on that bridge, too. Okay. I'll just take care of that layer and then patch up whatever else needs to be patched up. That's going to... Well, that's going to be a fun little project. Not end of the world. But it did take the bridge pieces down. See, and I heard it again. Where is that thing? So I'll just have to lift that up. Let me see. One. Let me do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's still in the right spot. And then let me see. Is this 1, 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and they got even closer. Okay. So how is it over here? All right, let me see if they did the same thing over here. Aha, over here we had the same thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then everything just down on the ground. Okay. Well, I'll apparently have to figure that out on the fly, which is fine. I'll build the bridge across first, then I'll worry more about these pillars that have fallen down. I can take what's fallen down, though, and use it for materials. Especially over here. And what I'll do is I'll just dig this right out, but leave where the bases of the pillars were. And I can re-expand it from there. Let me see. This, okay. Yep. Okay, same thing here. have my bases? Yes, I do. Okay, good. This way I know right where to leave off. And that'll make things nice and simple. Spirit, when you were last here, I was still working on the dig, right? That big build? Oh, nice. I'll take all that wood. Oh. Although... it seems there's a lot of things I can't pick up at the moment. Okay. I'm going to have to get this down to a chest. Hang on, fam. I don't want to leave all those loose entities and have them despawn. And oh, I got to fight this guy too. Every time I go to my benches, fam, it's a boss battle.
And they didn't even drop good loot.
They drop crystals. Yes, they do. I get like 7 or 8 green crystals every time now. It's been awesome.
Sorry, old joke of mine.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to hang on to everything marble that I've got on me at this point. Even some of that cobble and all that. How much smooth do I have left, though? Not a lot, right? Oh, I guess I've still got a decent amount. There we go. That should help. Now I should be able to go, oh, wait a minute. Do I have more stuff on me? Oh, yes, I do. Let's get rid of some more of this. Okay, we'll get those in there. All right, we've got that there and that there. All should be good. Where is all right, no. Good to go. Yeah, this is going to be really great when it's all done. I heard another baddie out here again. Where is it? Oh, good. There's all the stuff I couldn't pick up before that I can pick up now. is there anything else that fell down? No? Okay, good. There we go. That makes it a little easier. I really want to know what's threatening out me there out. I can't talk. I want to know what's threatening me out there. Princess, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you. Battle, I want you to know that you're not the only one dealing with sinus stuff right now. I have to keep muting out to clear my throat. There we go. And actually, that being in the ground like that will help me mark my spot. Is there one here too? There is. Excellent. Okay. So I don't have to leave that standing. To make it work. I am going to find it. Where is that thing? I'm going to find this monster wherever it is and smack it with my axe. Where is it?
And my axe.
And my axe. That's right. That's right,
Probably
Elfie.
the moss horns.
Is it really? Is it the moss horn that
It's
makes
not
that noise?
It's not that far. I don't know. I can't hear it.
You know, I really should befriend that moss horn. Should grab a, what does it take, a loaf of bread?
It's potato.
Oh, it's a potato.
I think it's a potato.
Probably a potato, yeah.
Let's see. Do we have potatoes in the garden right now?
Yep.
Thank you, Crimson.
Yeah. I was gonna say yes, but I didn't know if they've been picked. But yes, okay, never mind.
Oh no, he tossed me an egg.
Just.
Oh no, there's a potato. Never mind, I found him.
Yeah.
I found it.
Just hold it in your hand.
Yep. And it'll
That's
follow.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Where did it-
Hold it in your hand, and he'll stop running away. He ran away from you.
He's over here.
Interact with him.
I did.
There you go.
Aww.
It's so cute.
I made a friend. Hi, Mosshorn. Aw. Is he gonna follow me everywhere now?
Yep.
Yeah,
As
he
long as you have
chases
the
you
potato.
as long as you have the potato in hand.
Yeah.
If I stop carrying the potato, he'll stop following? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he won't run away from you now. Because he knows you now.
Yep.
all right, let me see. Do I have? I do. Since he'll have plenty of grass.
Crimson says there's a void guy around. That's one.
Oh, it
that's
was the
probably
void. It was the void dude. Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, then. Alright. I'll fix that.
Crimson, I couldn't
It's
find it
probably in a
either.
hole.
I couldn't
It's
find it
probably in a
either.
hole somewhere.
It probably is. There we go. Our moss horn now has a little pasture.
Aw.
Oh, Crimson found him. It's a temporary little thing. I'll move the moss horn over to the sanctuary when when I've got it ready to go. But I think that in and of itself will be an adventure. Oh, down in here. Aw. I mean, should we just close them in there? I mean, we could totally do that. Do we pour? Wait a minute. Do I have water on me? What happens when?
God.
All right, hang on. I have an idea. But I need a couple buckets of water. Let me see if I've got them. I just want to know if this is effective or not. Okay. This one's for science.
For science.
This one's for science, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely for science. Like a mod to turn my crossbow into a double barrel shotgun. All in good time, Crimson. All in good time. I'm cold and exhausted. Had to dig myself out. Oh, you're out at your parents' farm. I didn't realize that, Princess. NKA, thank you for the reminder, love. I appreciate it. Love, would you please? If you wouldn't mind. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a couple things of water. Because if this thing is going to bother me that much.
For science. He's probably gonna die if you put water down.
I haven't tried that.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if you can pour water on top of.
I don't think the mobs can swim.
No, they can't. No, they can't. Remember, in this version, they don't drown?
They don't drown?
Are we sure about that?
Nope.
Because I've watched a
Yep.
number of them drown.
Oh no. So if you swim in the ocean,
Right?
there's skeletons down there sometimes. They'll just sink. It's pretty funny. I don't know if you can drown the.
Well, maybe not.
We're going to find out.
Why?
We're going to find out. This is for
Well, I
science,
guess-
fam. We're going to know.
I guess void creatures can breathe underwater, but not penguins?
Yeah, I know. I think it's silly.
Here we go. 1.
It might not let you.
Because he's down in there, I can't put the water in there with him, is the problem. I can put it on top. And it should be running on top of them. Oh no, completely in water. And did not drown him. I've watched a lot of baddies drown in water, but fine. If that's how we're gonna be about it, fine.
Funny, right? It didn't work.
Let me do this.
I mean, it was worth the experiment.
It was worth the experiment. Yes, it was. I almost jumped down here with my flamethrower, but I was afraid for my life. I was afraid of what might happen, you know? I've heard horrible
take the
things happen with flamethrowers. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, fam. Ad break is running right now, by the way, and I did not realize we were that close. Kay was trying to warn me. So, everybody, let's take a real quick break. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we come back, now that we finish this experiment, I'm going to continue to work on that bridge. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back, and thank you for your patience. I am not back with tea, but I am back with something else just as good for your throat. And that helps with sinuses a bit, and that's pineapple juice, believe it or not. Is also incredibly helpful. I'll get myself back up on camera here, fam. There we go. There we go. Now I'm here as myself. Fam, we have a little bit to go here yet. I'm going to continue to work on these bridges and continue to build this out. So far, this is what we are looking at. And it is coming back together rather nicely. Once I start getting more of the stonework done and all that, we'll be able to restore this little outside temple pretty much to its former glory. But so far, I'm quite pleased with how it's turning out and how it's looking. Everything's coming out nice and symmetrical, which with a build like this is a trick. I might have to play along nicely a little bit with what they did down below in terms of how things come up from the ground, because they didn't exactly space it right, but that's okay. We can work with that. I'm also going to pace out how far some of these towers are as well. These towers might not exactly be the same distance apart, but this is going to be quite the project and should be a lot of fun. All right, fam. Let me go ahead, switch my camera. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and unmute. Hello, you two maniacs.
Hello.
3 maniacs. Oh, we picked up another.
Oh my God.
Yes. Hi, love.
And here's the worst part about it, okay?
What's the worst part about it?
You're married to one of us.
I know. I know.
I'm sorry. Oh. Did I hear that?
What was what? Hear what, love?
Uh-oh.
What was the
You have a fourth. My other husband's in the server or in voice chat with us.
Other husband? Must be
Yeah.
Sarge.
Although he's not saying anything.
Okay, let me get this back and...
I'm so confused.
You're confused. What are you confused by?
My build.
What's confusing you about your build?
I am having problems with the stairs.
What, the stairs that I started for you, you mean?
Oh, you know.
It's
the
just...
stairs.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, finish these off.
So it's not the pattern all the way up. It's the...
Well, it's everything. It's like... These stairs are complicated. It's not easy making a set of stairs like this. Did you know that?
You mean the spiral staircase?
Yeah, that's not easy.
Depends on the spiral staircase, but I do understand what you're saying, love. Some spiral staircases just work right out. I've had a few. Some of them I fought with for on and off for a week or two.
And I have to make smooth bricks, right?
Smooth brick has to be made, yes. Absolutely.
Okay. And then I can make stairs out of that, right?
Yep.
Can make stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm still trying to get to know the sequence of events of these things.
Oh,
so-
yeah. No worries, love. Takes a bit to learn. Oh, little piggy fell down in there.
What
Poor
are you
little
guys
piggy.
working on right now?
I'm actually back over at Welcome Center Temple.
Oh.
Refurbishing it. Well, doing a few things over here, actually.
feel like I need the hammer.
Make one?
You make
I can?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. You just need a couple pieces of iron, but you should have that over there. If not, let me know. We can get you a couple. That's easy.
Oh, no.
But yes, you definitely want that hammer. It's a major build tool. Major build tool.
Regular workbench in the same tab as the pickaxes and axes.
Okay.
It's called an iron hammer.
or iron build, yeah, something like
Oh.
Iron builder's hammer, you're
that.
right.
Builder's hammer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing.
You're fine.
No, I'm not. I keep falling off of this thing. Oh, and now it's raining. Lovely.
You're fine.
Into every life a little rain must fall.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, let me hit this.
Do that.
And I'm guessing by this. Can we fit another whole row or is that a half row in there?
Okay. I have a whole thing done.
A whole thing.
A whole thing?
It's
Yeah,
a whole
like-
thing.
The whole thing done.
Oh, that's right.
I have
So one
like
by
the-
one stair. Makes it a little tricky. You will fall off.
Well, all right. Can I complain here?
Sure. I don't know how much good it's going to do you, but yeah. Go for it.
Listen, it's about you.
There we go.
Okay,
It's about
listen.
me? Oh.
There it is.
All right, let me reinforce that. I don't know how much good it's going to do you, but let's go for it. Let's see.
Listen, okay, listen to me here, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Sarge. It's never stopped me before. Thank you. Yes.
I'm just in to listen as I've been buffering issues on Twitch. Was not going to assume I'd have permission to talk during your streams. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome.
So, here's the deal with the whole situation down here. Here's the sitch, okay? It was my husband who said to me, and I quote, "Why don't you make a 3x3 staircase?" Because I was having problems visualizing what to do. And
I
he's
can
the
help
one
you.
who suggested I make this tight of a staircase because he said, and I quote, "It'll work out just fine."
It will. Here, let me show you some.
I'm going to wait a minute. Nobody touch anything until I get over there. I want to see what's
Okay.
going on first.
Sure.
Please.
I was just
And I'm
gonna-
going to let you do whatever you were going to do, says. I just want to come take a look at this. Because
You and I know how to make different types of stairs by like turning the blocks and stuff. We haven't taught her that yet.
Oh, I figured out a bunch of stuff, but it's just that like this design flaw is not my flaw. This
I'm
design
hearing
flaw
design
belongs to my
flaw, and I'm going to
husband.
come over and straighten out the design flaw. Just like I always come
Nah.
over and straighten out the design flaw.
You don't have to come over and straighten out anything.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here real quick.
I have a lot of stone. You know what I need? Can I make wooden blocks? Is that possible?
Just chop down a tree.
What did we call?
Oh,
What did we label the house?
Any under squirrel?
I don't see a portal here. Did you drop the portal?
Squirrel's
in here?
Treehouse. There it is. There it is. I
Good.
found it.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I see the portal.
I have no idea where the portal is.
It's right here.
I just work here.
Kitty corner from your dock.
Catty corner from my dock. Thank
Just look
you.
for your dock with both hands. I guarantee you'll find the
It's
portal.
regional.
If you find the portal or you find the dock, you'll find the portal.
Maybe we should add that to the thing of list
It's
I'm
re-
creating.
It's reasonable.
I
Absolutely. Kitty corner has to be added.
kitty corner, catty
Yes.
corner is the all right. So I guess okay. I'm confused as to
Me too.
what the problem is actually.
Because you're saying it wrong.
No. I'm talking about the stairs. I'm standing here on your stairs right behind you.
Oh, I never said there was a problem I couldn't solve. You,
Oh
you
my.
mistake.
Oh my. Okay. I'm off to my build.
But your attendance is greatly appreciated.
I'll see y'all later. I'm headed back over to the welcome center.
Well, don't leave me over here.
What do you mean don't leave you over here? I came over to look at it. You made it like there was a problem. And then I come over and you're like, well, it's not like there's a problem. And I'm like, well, okay, I'm going to go back to my build then.
Well, okay, I misspoke myself. Do you have, okay, so while you're over here, by the way, do you have any wood?
Well, okay. Well, first off, I'm already back over to my build or over at the welcome center. And second of
Well,
all,
thank you for
I
coming
did
over.
not have any. Oh, no, I did have some wood on me. I had some beach logs.
I don't want to cut down any wood over here nearby. I guess I have to go out on an adventure to get wood.
Yes.
Well, darn it.
Yes. Eventually, remember, we'll be able to plant them too. So we'll be able to put a lot of those back. But
We can already plant them now.
Yeah,
We just need to
yeah.
use them.
oh, use all that extra life essence we've been picking up.
Yep.
Well, good. Good. I'm glad that's the case then. Will, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome.
Oh, look. it's
Oh, just
five
woke up
people.
and oh, Shadow's been sick too. Oh, good. Well, there we go.
Everybody's sick.
There we go. Shadow, I hear you. And that's what you should do if you're not feeling good. Sleep.
Yep.
It's the
hydrate.
spring thing.
Sleep your tuchus off. One of the best things you can do. I'm sorry, what was that, Sarge?
Wasn't it a song, Everyone's a Little Bit Sick?
I mean, I've heard that everyone's a little crazy.
That's what I was thinking of it.
Oh, everyone's a little crazy? Okay. I don't know who did that either. I haven't heard that one either.
Oh my, there's a giant spider down here. Should I
Is
kill
there?
it?
Feel it.
I mean, if you want a pet, you can always get a pet.
Oh, no,
I'm
we're not doing
joking.
pet spiders. No.
Oh,
The
I
only
would.
thing
I don't
spiders
know. No pet
are
spiders?
good for is inspiring fires.
Yes.
I already learned from that one. Can we just move on?
No, that was not a dig on any.
Oh, here comes the fire conversation again. Are we going to talk about fire? And what fire can do?
No. We're not doing that.
Okay.
No, I was not where I wanted to go with that, but oh no.
I'm the big brother. It's my job to bring it up, by the way. I just...
Yeah.
I mean, well, and here, please understand my joy, fam. All right? Like, little sis goes trotting off, happy as a clam with her new flamethrower. And I'm like, this has FAFO written all over it. And it wasn't 5 minutes before I hear, oh no, oh, and I could tell by the tone of her voice. And I felt really bad for her, but I was giggling at the same time because I knew what had happened. I knew something happened with the flamethrower. I was not happy to hear it was her house.
and all my stuff.
And all her stuff. But now that it's all fixed, now we can laugh about it. At the time, you can't laugh about it as much because it's like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Here's the thing, though. Little sis had a very hot house, and by the time she was done, it was even hotter.
Yep.
That's true.
Very true.
That's true.
Very true.
Oh, what did it try to do with? Oh, I see. I
I
see.
still find it amazing that they put the loons in here.
Are you talking about the moderators? Yeah, we've been allowed in here for a while.
I thought you were talking about Canadian currency, but
I mean, it is made by a French Canadian team.
Oh,
No doubt.
well,
Yeah.
there you go. That explains all the loonies. Are they going to have ones with two heads? We can call them toonies.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think that would be great.
Fam, for those of you that don't know, by the way, $1 coin in Canada is called loony. And then a $2 coin became a toonie.
Yep.
Yep.
And it does not have a loon on it.
It does not have a loon on it, no.
It does not, but it was convenient, from my understanding.
Yes.
It does not, but oh, I don't have.
Actually has a bear on it.
What is this thing?
Is that what they put on it? A bear?
Yeah.
Yep, it's a bear on it.
It's a blue guy.
A blue guy.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a bear.
Yeah. That's what I was
Oh
gonna
no,
say.
I'm sorry. In game, it's a blue guy. Sorry.
You know, I'm loving these conversations. I'm loving these conversations. Only you can prevent house fires, yes. Oh, and by the way, did Crimson say something about a bear being in the basement of the Welcome Center? Did I see that earlier?
I went looking. It's not there.
Okay.
And it's not in the portal that it went to either.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Even if it went to the portal,
It's somewhere. Oh yeah. And I assure
It may
you,
have
we'll find
despawned.
it at the most inconvenient time possible. Bulba, how the are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope all is good with you. Happy Sunday. How have you been?
Crimson is reminding me of springtime up here in the Northwest Territories because that's when the bears come out of hibernation and we get the environment and climate change alerts about there being a bear in the area. And can you give us a little bit more detail? Yes, it is somewhere in the vicinity of the town. Yeah. Okay, which direction? Somewhere nearby. Great. I guess if I stumble upon it, I'll know I found it.
I know I found it. Yeah, at least I know what it is. Oh, there's the bear they were talking about. Okay.
Exactly. We where we live, every once in a while we will get a brown bear around here, which is really randomly odd. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Crimson and the Canadian Tire money. You're bringing back a lot of memories.
Yep.
That stuff is like gold.
Well, I don't know if it's
They'll still
gold.
honor it if
but-
you have any.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
I know they don't do it. They don't. Do they still give it out as change though?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
It's great. Many a fishing gear that I buy with Canadian Tire money.
What was that?
I said many a fishing gear that I buy with Canadian Tire money.
Really?
Have you ever been to one?
I've never actually been to a Canadian Tire. I mean, I certainly know what they
Oh my
are,
God.
but oh my gosh, no, I've never been to one. I wish I had. I would have liked the experience just once to see what it was like.
They're
Not that special.
What was that, Alfie?
It's not that special.
You have not lived unless you have been to a Canadian Tire. It is the pinnacle of human existence. No, it's not.
Well, no, but I mean, for all the time I spent in Canada and all my Canadian friends from Toronto and all this other stuff, you would have thought, I got so many places in Canada, even got over to Palladium. I never got to a Canadian Tire. We'd go to stores. We ended up at the beer store a lot. But we never, the stores and all that, but we would never, I for all the great Canadian stores I got to visit, I never got to visit a Canadian Tire.
You guys are like pooping on my childhood memories here, by the way.
I'm not. Who's pooping on your childhood memories? Why? Because they're saying Canadian Tire isn't that great?
It's
They're
fantastic.
Canadian. I would think if anybody would know, it's them.
I know, but
I mean, we might have fond memories, but love, you've got to remember, those memories were from years ago. So it's like,
listen, okay, now you're calling me old.
I'm not calling you old. Look, if I'm calling you old, I'm calling me old. Okay, we're almost exactly the same age.
Yeah, but you
I'm not
enjoy
saying
it.
anything wrong with Canadian Tire. I'm just saying, compared to things like the West Edmonton Mall and the water slides that they have there and all the various amusement parks, the winter festivals that they have where they build the giant snow castles every winter and stuff like that. In comparison, Canadian Tire is not all that great.
I was gonna say there are I'm sure like okay, and I know I'm being a total tourist right now as I say a lot of this stuff, right? It's like, oh, wouldn't it be great to go visit a Canadian Tire? And all the Canadians are going, yeah, sure. major tourist destination, Canadian Tire. Yeah, okay. And I understand that. But for me, again, for all the places I got to with my friends and all that, I'm really amazed I never got to a Canadian Tire. It is no longer a threat. I think Crimson found it.
Yep.
I'm gonna start calling. Crimson is tracking all this stuff down. I think I'm gonna change Crimson's. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
Uh-oh.
I haven't gone into Discord and messed around with anybody's name in a while, and Crimson deserves this. And when I say Crimson deserves this, all right, I mean that in the most nicest way possible. This is gonna be fun. This is a fun one.
Uh-oh.
I have to find Crimson in the Discord, though. Hang on.
This might sound a little bit hypocritical after I just said Canadian Tire is not all that impressive. The Hudson Bay Company, they built some giant buildings like almost a century ago in Winnipeg and in Edmonton, these giant flagship stores that at one particular point had like paddle wheel restaurants on the top or they had children's playgrounds. These things became major social hubs for cities for years. And if you've seen some of these century-old buildings with the Roman-style pillars and everything they put inside it, you go like, okay, this is a place to go and visit because it actually shows you a big piece of Canadian history.
That's cool.
In fact, the one in Calgary, which apparently is one of the last Hudson Bay companies still operational, though it's changing company names very shortly, was actually such a major part of Calgary. It was the first place in Canada to have elevators. Town council would actually meet at the Hudson Bay Company because it was such a social center of town for such a long time. You know, some of these department stores really reshaped, and I'm sure there were some of them in the States as well that did the same, but it really reshaped the entire community and social structure of towns.
Yep.
Malls did that. Specifically, that we can remember in the States, there's a lot of malls that did that back in the day. Unfortunately, a lot of that stuff fell away because department stores did a lot of damage to malls along the way. So the big mall survived, but as far as like changing the entire culture of a town, I don't know what around here might have done that. The Bay was such a massive force in Canada, though.
Yep.
That like the fact that they would move into an area and kind of change it up a bit. Yeah, I believe that. I could totally see that. I remember, especially when I was younger, the Bay was everywhere. Advertisements were everywhere. And yeah, they were just massive stores.
They were.
On top of it, so. Doing okay. Oh, going on a cruise in 18 days. Nice. It just came back. Oh, it came back. Came back from a gender reveal. Been like a long time. I did not talk to my daughter, and Friday she told me, Sunday go at this place. You're gonna be a grandfather? Bulba! No worries about the long text. Congratulations. Bulba, why the heck do you want to go to visit Canadian Tire? What's so special? I look through the windows and I see one every day. Only nothing official yet, but I'm seeing reports of between 21 and 23 inches of snow.
Oh, you're getting a typical Northwest Territories day of snow. Good to hear.
Okay, I found crystals. What do I do?
Pick him up.
How? Do I mine them?
Oh, you can, yes.
Oh, you mean, yes, with the pickaxe.
Mine them with a pickaxe. Not everything is going to give you crystal shards. that you can pick up. It's hit or miss. So I'm only saying that, love. Don't think you're losing your mind if it doesn't give you anything. It's intermittent. But yeah, when you have 10 of them you can make a block, or you can make smaller. You can reform the crystals, make smaller crystals if you want to. It's really cool. But yep, mine him with a pickaxe.
Speaking of malls, I'll admit I'm a little partial to the West Edmonton Mall because it was the first one I went to. But when I went to the Mall of America for the first time, so this place has a roller coaster built into it. It has an entire amusement park. It had a post office. It had a police station. It had a wedding chapel.
Yep.
Like, this is not a mall. This is a freaking city.
You go to the Mall of America. I've never been, by the way. A good friend of mine, when he came back, the way they described it was, it's like Vegas. Those were his words. It's like Vegas because everything is there. Like you're talking about the chapel and all that, Sarge. Yeah. Oh, I've never been personally, but I've heard it's just amazing.
I gotta admit, I was like, who would actually get married at the Mall of America? And I first heard about the wedding chapel opening up, and within about a week, I heard not only there had been like a dozen weddings at there, but people were having like full wedding processions going around the 4th floor of the Mall of America, showing off their outfits to everybody. And I'm just like, really, guys? Like this, especially because the 4th floor, besides the wedding chapel, was the movie theater and about a dozen bars. So, you're parading around the bar area wearing, all these wedding gowns and suits and all that various stuff. Like you're showing yourselves off to a bunch of drunks. And, okay, that's your thing.
Honestly, Sarge, we were supposed to do that after ours. We were supposed to go on a bar crawl after our wedding, and then we looked at ourselves and we looked at everybody else, and everybody had such a great time. It was like, we're really tired. I'm like, yeah, I'm really tired too. Can we just not go to the bars and just kind of go to bed? And everybody's like, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
And we all went to bed. It was just like
together. That sounds like a hell of a party right there.
Oh, it was. It was great, Sarge. You wouldn't believe. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to talk about that. Never mind.
No. My husband is not. No.
I love the pause. I love the great big pause when I say things. But no, she's right. We were supposed to go bar hopping, and we did not. We did. We hopped a casino and decided we were too tired for anything else. Quite frankly, is what it really was.
Even that was a struggle for everybody.
At least.
No, I mean, I don't even remember, honestly, because I was so tired.
I wonder if I can hit those guys from here, by the way. Let's find out. I'm feeling saucy. And survey says, oh, I might. I can actually shoot farther than them. Oh, yes. And confused on top of it. Nice headshot. Oh, but now they're moving. And there goes one.
Officially lost.
Oh, getting too far away now. You officially lost what, love?
Okay. Who built a high school in Hytale?
Somebody built a high school in Hytale?
Well, there must be, because Carrie Ann's lost.
Oh.
Well played.
I see what you listen. I was gonna say I see what you did there. Yes, love.
It's like a toe. Oh! To keep your
Sounds like she just stubbed that toe.
Keep your tongue to yourself.
Keep your tongue to yourself. I'm sorry. What?
You found the
Hi, I'm
magnetode.
Standard Damage, and welcome to Auto Context Theater. And
Keep your tongue to yourself.
all right, specifically, what are we referring to?
The toads.
This is.
I mean, this has been a great stream for this.
I agree with Crimson. Don't ask questions you might not want the answer to, Jamie.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I fell off the other side. Here we go.
That was that was directed at a toad.
That's fine. That's fine. We are
Actually,
still allowed
two
our
toads.
out of context theater.
Yeah.
I don't make the
And in
rules.
fact, you
I don't
can't
make the
keep
rules. Don't
yelling
hate.
at-
Don't hate me. Just hate the game. Okay. That's it.
The
Oli.
fact you had to keep yelling at it tells me that it wouldn't do as it was told.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
If they're all trying to get through a door together, by the way, and they can't because they're all jammed in there, would that be a toad jam?
That was drone-worthy.
Oh God, I have a migraine.
And
My
Oli's
head
in
hurts.
chat right now taking notes. That's what I do when he gets going.
Do not encourage this situation.
Oh man, encouragement. It's too late
Why
for that.
not?
It's too late. It's too late. Mia's taken psychic damage. Do I have any blocks
You're
left?
not, Ali, you are not allowed to encourage this. I am sorry, because you know what happens. I'll give you guys a little like Standard Damage incorporated household background here, behind the scenes type thing. To put it another way.
I'm sure they're all a titter over what's about to be revealed. Please go on.
Yeah, you should be. Anyway, the problem is you guys get to stop at 5 o'clock and get done with the stream with this stuff. I get downstairs at the table the continuation of the dad jokes that happen.
For KA, this is only round one.
And I'm like, honey, shouldn't you be eating something instead of talking? Oh. I love you, but
Is this where little sis chimes in and goes, I'm not surprised, because I wouldn't put it past you, because I know that that's gonna happen.
Well, people ask us all the time, by the way, if the way we behave on stream continues at home. Oh, yes, it does.
Yep.
Oh, yes, it does.
yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. You know, Carrie Ann is a great cook. And the reason why she's a great cook is so that Jamie will stuff his mouth and stop telling all the horrible jokes she doesn't want to hear. You do think I'm a great cook, don't you, Jamie? Then keep eating and shut up.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can finish this off.
So
in
was
the
going
dark.
to ask what we're going to have for dinner tonight?
Actually, they could safely assume.
I'm guessing food.
Well, yeah.
Good food,
Sarge!
really good food.
Congratulations!
Oh, you didn't hear my addition. I said good food, really good food.
Really good.
Better.
Corned beef and
Yeah,
cabbage.
Good food is much better than the alternative. I agree.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no,
You don't
no.
want, I mean, you don't want bad food. I mean, what's
I
the
know,
point?
I have it. It's not corned beef. It's corn. CORNNED. Corned. It's not having anything to do with the corn, the fruit. Corn? The vegetable, I should say. Okay. Corned beef comes from the fact that beef was a luxury and they would salt it and preserve it.
Right.
And salt was a little bit on the expensive side. So they would make these essentially like little small bricks of salt called corns. So salt corns. So when it went over from being just pork thing, they put the salt corns in it, hence the term corned beef, because it was salt corn. So it's salted beef, not really like corn. So yeah.
So what I'm hearing through all this is that I'm not allowed to say corned beef anymore?
No. It's corned. Just like you're not allowed to say kitty corner.
Kitty corner.
Crimson had corned beef the other night. Indeed.
Also, if someone be so nice to clip what Carrie Ann just said, so every time she says catty corner, we can just play that clip she just did of 2 seconds of her saying kitty corner, and say, nope, this is how you're supposed to say it. You even said it yourself.
No, it's.
We're going to have to go
Now you
back to
done
the
it.
tape on this one, Bob, and see what was just said by Carrie Ann K. Did she say kitty corner or catty corner?
I claim dyslexia if I said the wrong thing.
No.
I also claim it's been a long day and I have done 5 loads of laundry, prepared dinner, cleaned things downstairs, and typed up approximately 1 page of stuff I had to type up. And now I'm here.
But I was right. It is a regional.
Oh, absolutely.
pronunciation Of the thing.
Kitty
It
corner
is,
and
but-
catty corner? Yes, it's completely
Catty cor-
regional.
yes.
It's
The problem
completely
is
regional.
Kitty corner is like Canada, parts of Canada, and Midwest. Very small area. Problem is, my husband's not from the Midwest. My husband's from the.
Almost Canada.
I'm from almost Canada, yes. Yes, I am.
Did you
I
just
could-
say that it's from Canada and Midwest, a very small area? Have you seen the size of Canada, madam?
No, not from Canada, all of Canada, a part of Canada.
Which part of Canada are we referring to?
Sarge's area, Northwest.
So, Sarge, do they say kitty corner or catty corner where you're...
They said kitty corner up here, and they said kitty corner when I live in Manitoba as well. It's
Okay.
not just a Northwest regional thing.
Okay.
Well, anyway. Let me correct myself. Since I am, hold on, I'm clearly not a Canadian expert, okay?
I do want to point out this will be the last stream you will see me on because I dared to prove a woman wrong until my life is in danger, so it's nice knowing all of you.
No.
Sarge is totally safe, by the way. I've got his back.
No. Let me backtrack here, okay? Because I'm not making my point clearly enough, okay? My understanding is that it's a Midwest thing and also parts of Canada, what parts I'm not familiar with, okay? That say that. But most commonly, it's catty corner, not kitty corner. That is the most common thing. Where my husband is from, it is catty corner. Where he got kitty corner from, I don't know.
All my friends, relatives, those around me that always said kitty corner. In our area, love, I know we've talked about this before, okay? It was kitty corner. Always was kitty corner. Matter of fact, I knew catty corner was also an expression. I did not hear it used regularly until you and I started dating.
Really?
Really? Yes. All over the country I've been. It's been kitty corner.
Yeah, no, there's no I in Creek, by the way. Don't get me started with that. There's no I in Creek, okay?
It's a crick.
It's like the thing,
Freaker, it's a crick.
Yeah.
You're from
Just like-
Pennsylvania, right? It's a crick.
there is no crick. What is the matter with you? I always say to people, what's the matter with your neck? When they say that. But, yeah, then this is a conversation that happens all the time in this house too, by the way. Not necessarily about kitty versus catty corner, but different words and how we pronounce them differently.
And how we, yes,
So.
where they come from and their past histories and...
Yeah. And the other one that I brought up recently was, okay, the thing that picks you up when you're injured in an accident, okay?
An ambulance?
The ambulance, right?
Yeah.
People
What's the
have
problem?
gotten rid of the B and call it ambulance.
Oh,
the U, I'm sorry. Call it ambulance.
Ambulance, yeah. That's me.
Ambulance.
I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that.
Wow.
Boo boo bus. Crimson would know, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, boo boo
Crimson knows. All right. But
Aw.
but yeah. No. It's a. Yeah, all of a sudden I heard people saying ambulance, and I'm like, what?
Ambulance. Yeah, you said it correctly. You said it correctly. Ambulance.
Ambulance is correct. Ambulance, though. They're
without the
they're taking the
ambulance.
U out. Yeah, they're ambulance.
The U has disappeared somehow. Not when I'm just like, and I'm looking at them. I'm like, what?
Silly Americans.
Yeah.
Silly Americans.
Always taking U's out of things.
That's why it's Castle Dipluck and not Castle Dupluck.
I did find a picture that showed regional talks of how
Okay.
it says kitty corner versus catty corner.
Oh, what'd you find,
And,
Sarge?
I found that California has a bit of both, but beyond that, most of the West United States is kitty, most of Canada is kitty, Central. It's mostly the southern and southeast states that say catty corner. I posted a picture of it in the chat for the people who are in Twitch and look at it.
You see, now you went from being safe to not being so
My
safe.
wife is Southern?
No, your wife is not.
Oh.
You know which one can
Let's have a
Sorry.
Your wife is about to use the phrase, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
By the way, just so everybody's aware, those are fighting words.
Yes. Yeah.
Which one?
Let me tell you
Tell you
something.
something.
Not catty corner, apparently, but let me tell you something. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just took a great big hit.
Freaker with the yins coming in. Yous or y'all.
Ewins, yep.
Someone's Pittsburgh is showing.
Down you go. I forgot he was hanging out down here. I immediately just beelined right for the benches, and I'm like, oh, why am I getting hit? Why am I losing so much health? There's a golem down here beating on me while I'm working on the workbench. Oh,
Yeah, that
man.
would be a problem.
That would be. Oh, yeah. I need to make
For those, by
about...
the way, who do not know, Carrie Ann over here is the one who trains ChatGPT and how they talk. This is something that I shared in, I think I shared it in the mod chat, but it's not that I had to say in mod, is that I was having a conversation with ChatGPT about the wildfire that happened up here a couple years ago. And it made a couple of burning the forest down references to a conversation we're having. Like, really, after the wildfires I've had, you gotta go there? And ChatGPT goes, okay, listen. It was exactly everything like Carrie Ann does. I'm like, really? Seriously?
It's like, well,
Now
here
we
it
know
is.
who's behind the way that it talks.
My students hear that. They are in trouble, and they know it.
So, speaking of like regional things, right? The one that really confused me was crayon.
Crayon.
Because if you go to a certain part of the United States, they'll say crown.
I heard that, and I'm like, who calls it that? But
I've never heard that myself. Crown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Really?
heard that.
They'll just say crowns instead of crayon.
Instead of
Like
crayons, they'll say
crown.
crowns. Okay.
And I've also heard people say, instead of saying crayons, I've heard them say Crayolas.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one I've
Oh,
heard.
yeah.
This is a brand.
Yeah.
That is
Crown-
brand instead.
Right.
Crowns,
It's like-
Crowns, what I remember from my friends who said were ones who usually from Alabama, Texas, Georgia, around that. Apparently, it's a very southern thing to say crowns instead of crayons.
Oh,
I found very
okay.
surprising.
I think Fricker's got it where it sounds a little Creole. It might be a little Creole in infusion into English. Yeah.
That's possible, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Crown.
Because that's what they are.
Yeah.
What?
Colored
Crayon.
pencils.
Crayon. I'm saying that
Yeah.
correctly.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You have to do the liaison. So it's a crayon.
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 Yeah.
My favorite is when Jamie speaks a little bit of French, and I tell him all the time, "You're not using the back of your throat enough."
Well, now.
I talk about out of context theater. Well, that's our show, fam. Have a great night. Apparently, I've got a few things I gotta go take care of, so we'll see you later.
No. That was not at all. No, you guys took that out of context. No.
Of course we
That's
did.
why it's called out of contact theater.
Exactly.
Yes. Don't be mad, get glad.
Don't be mad, get glad.
Oh, there's a commercial I've not heard in forever.
Actually, you know what commercial I haven't heard in forever? That just along the same lines. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Oh man. Oh, that looks really nice redone like that. All right, how's that look from the ground?
What?
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome when it's done.
I've not seen the sunrise before from this, and it is absolutely beautiful in this area.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
sun come up over the trees.
Oh yes, it is. The sunrise in this game is gorgeous. I'll actually move over so everybody can see it too.
Yeah, I was going like, why is this the sky suddenly turning pink in this direction? I'm like, oh
Yeah.
wow.
Conveniently
Yeah.
enough, there was a big bad right here too.
Oh, he's not that big.
Bigger bad.
There's something flying around.
Slightly
by
big
my
bad?
house.
Slightly
Maybe
larger than
Granberry.
minuscule bad over here.
Minuscule.
Slightly larger than minuscule.
Are we talking
Oh.
like the X size or?
I said slightly larger than minuscule, so no. No.
Oh, so bigger than that.
There will never be,
medium
yeah.
scale.
There would never be, if the X is involved, there's no, there's no size reference. There's no size reference. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to go make some more,
A medium skew.
a medium skewel. It was a medium skewel, enemy that I just
Is that
thought.
like Grande School next? Or what's the next size up from that?
Venti.
Major school.
That would be Venti school. Actually, no, it would be, it would be Grande and then Venti. Yeah.
Oh God.
Grande school and then Ventiscule.
Oh God. What are you?
What word have I just unleashed on the world? Ventiscule. I like it.
What's the
I
one
like it.
above Venti? Trenta or something?
Why?
Apparently,
What?
Crimson wants a crunchy Grande School.
A crunchy Grande school?
Yes.
How crunchy?
El Grande.
El Grande? Like Grande crunchy? Crunchy Grande. Is that like crunchy Venti?
Snickers.
Okay, there's my marble brick stairs.
No, I'm kind of tired of all this white clay.
I'm so confused.
Why are you
Welcome to the party.
confused, love?
Just this conversation today has been.
What, all over the place?
Yeah.
And
For those, by the way, who never get to listen into the moderator meetings that we have every Sunday evening, this is how these meetings generally go. So you guys now get to know what we go through for 2 hours every Sunday night.
Not moderator meeting, but planning meeting. For
the talk
Agents
show
of Chaos.
meetings, yeah. But
Or
yeah,
talk show, I should say, yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. And yes, lots of shenanigans, fam.
shit.
Sarge is not wrong. every time any part of the team gets together, it's shenanigans.
Shenanigans. We love our
And
shenanigans.
somehow
We do
we're
love our
confused.
shenanigans.
We hardly ever get anything done. We're like, well, how do we go 2 hours? We only talked about what we want to for 10 minutes. How did this happen? You would think after
That's it.
5 years we would realize what's going on, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
No, because we're all friends and we're having a good time and just chatting away. And I really like that kind of stuff is okay. As long as, it always falls back to, as long as it's not holding one of our projects up. And right now it's not. Right now it's not. A time might come where that changes, but so far we're Gucci, It's
Wait,
like,
you're gonna eventually make us
What's
behave
that?
ourselves in meetings?
what's that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I said you're gonna
It's
eventually
not
make us
happening.
behave ourselves in
Yeah,
meetings?
he has no idea what he's asking.
That's
What?
just not gonna happen. For us to behave ourselves in meetings?
No.
No.
Especially because the guy who's in charge, who wants us to behave in meetings, he will start talking about, okay, we need to be focusing on spoiler, and what we need to be doing is, well, actually, this reminds me of, and that they tell you about the time where, Carrie Ann a couple weeks ago went over to spoiler, and anyway, where was I going with this again? Oh, right, yes, we need to be focusing on this and not getting distracted.
I would like to submit, for the record, though, that I am not the supreme squirrel force during meetings. Well, okay. I guess it depends on the night. It's going to depend on the night. A lot of nights it is me, I admit. Okay. No arguments there. All right. But there are times where I am thrown down that hole.
I feel attacked.
By you should by people making ideas like, you know what that head looks like? It looks like a cactus. A sad-balled cactus.
You did not disagree.
And no, I did not. And as soon as that came up, we were off to the races. But how much of a fight would you put up when thrown down said hole? It depends.
Not much.
Normally not much, but
at all. He goes down willingly. That's not out of context.
Now, Sarge, wait just a minute over what you just said there. Excuse me. Willing is a matter of how much dinner I was bought first. Okay, like come on now.
There's an ad.
An ad is coming up. Yes.
La la la.
Ad is coming up. I'm going to actually get up on screen, by the way.
Okay.
Fam, I am coming up on screen because it is time. Believe it or not, as much as I hate to end this, it is time for us to go because we do. Speaking of meetings, we have another meeting tonight coming up. So, yeah. That stuff. Fam, I don't even know where to begin. It has been an absolutely insanely wonderfully fun stream. And I want to thank everybody that was here. I want to thank everybody that joined in Discord. I love you all very, very dearly, and this was just a lot of fun. I was already in a good mood, fam. Last week was fantastic for getting work done. A lot more stuff is going to get done this week, too, so I'm going to have a lot of stuff to show you. And I'm going to work really hard to get in as many sneak peeks as I can without interrupting my workflow, because I'm going to have so much that I'm going to be able to get done. I want to just keep cranking it out because we're really close to the comics being done. We're really close to the live stream stuff being able to be put together. When I say close, I mean that close. All the planning is done, fam. And once the planning is done, I was so thorough, I've been able to crash right through this stuff relatively easy. So, fam, we're going to keep working on that. We're going to do it on stream and off camera both, and we're going to get it in place as fast as we can. But again, fam, I'm over the moon right now. Thank you all so much for what has been an absolutely wonderful day. And now I want to go find another maniac to go raid into. So let's see who is up and rolling. We'll find a good target. Let's see. Show me everybody I'm following that is streaming right now. Oh, somebody's playing Nice Day for Fishing. That's the game from Viva La Dirt League, by the way, Fab, for those of you that don't know. I've actually heard it's a really good game, too, that they actually put a great game together.
Yep,
oh, not as many people up and running right now. Okay. Let me check, fam. Unfortunately, the one I was going to target in on, it looks like they're on a break. Let me see. Because they're playing, it's RAP Dan is playing Nice Day for Fishing. And they were fun the last time we went over to see them. Fam, you know what? They're on break, but they're only on break. Their BRB screen is up. We'll go over and surprise them. So fam, here's what we'll do. If you would, for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I just dropped in the chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. I have started the raid one more time. Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you all so much for what has been an absolutely amazing day. We're going to be back on Tuesday with art starting by 1 p.m. Eastern. If you want to come hang out and see a bit of what we're building out for the live streams, be a great way to do it. But fam, until I get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy I can't even talk right. That's how much of a goofy comedian I am. Loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart, as well as the entire mod team that is here with us. Fam, so much love to all of you. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Tuesday.